Hello, friends. How are you today? It is Wednesday, February the 5th. Did y'all know that February is National Library Lovers Month? Did y'all know that? I just found that out. It also happens to be today. Sorry, letting Tootie out. It's World Read Aloud Day. Woot woot. So I'm so excited. It's a bookish month and it is a bookish kind of day. So I want to know what y'all like to read aloud. So, how is everybody doing today? All my friends that come to visit me on Wednesdays. And of course, anybody new to the channel today, welcome. I'm excited that you're here. I'm Kat. And this is our weekly Wednesday hangout sprint. So we can read, be productive, relax, whatever you want to do. And for anybody who is watching after the fact on replay, thank you very much. I appreciate that as well. Leave me a comment. Let me know what you got up to during that time. Always love to know. Always love to know what people are getting up to. So yeah, today is February the 5th. It's our first Wednesday in February. Can you believe it? January has come and gone. It's over with. And I don't know about all of you, but our weather here in Louisiana, we feel like we're in spring. It is so hard to believe that 2 weeks ago, literally 2 weeks ago, we had snow on the ground. I was building my snowman Bob. And then now it's like I'm in shorts and it's very spring-like. So I don't know. I have no idea. This weather is cuckoo crazy. Now, of course, I'm going to say that, and then we'll have some kind of polar event happen like tomorrow. Andy was waving. Hello, Andy. I went and hopped on his sprints for a little while. And then I was telling Andy hello. And then hello, Alicia. Happy Wednesday to you, my friend. What's going on with you? And hello, Faye. Faye is reading Demon Theory by Stephen Graham Jones. Awesome. First of all, I'm very intrigued by the title. I love Stephen Graham Jones. I have not read a lot by him, a short story, and my 3 books in the trilogy. My Heart is a Chainsaw, but I love his writing, and I'm looking forward to reading more by him. Hello, Helco, my kindred spirit. What are you up to? I saw your cute Snoopy and heart crochet. I loved it. I love Snoopy. Hello, Travis. As usual, I'm driving home from work and then going home to grill burgers tonight. Burgers. Yum. Oh, I would love a burger. I have not had one in a while. What do you put on your burger, Travis? Is it cheese and pickles and all kinds of condiments? What is on your burger? Tell me. Hello, Amberly. How are you? Just telling everybody hello in the chats. In the chats. Like we have many chats going on. We only have one. I'm a little bit tired because I stayed up late filming a video that I have to edit tonight. So I feel like I'm having deja vu. Last week, I was going through the same exact thing that I'm going to be going through tonight. So it is kind of like deja vu, just a different video. And so today I got off at 1. I didn't have 3rd grade this afternoon. So I said, I'm going to come home and take a power nap. Well, I did not actually nap. I do not feel like it. I think it was a power rest your eyeballs. That was about it. Kaylin, Wood, and Alicia, yo, hello. Mama Maggie in the house. How are all of my friends? I'm so happy y'all are here. Hello, lovelies. Hello, Mama Maggie. And Travis says it's muggy and hot in the south today, and it's annoying. I need more winter. Well, according to Poxitani Phil, we're supposed to have 6 more weeks of winter. So I was hoping so. Look, I'm looking more forward to daylight savings time happening than about it getting warmer weather, because once it gets warm, then we never have any relief. Hello, Livia. What are you up to, my friend? I'm watching the traders and crocheting. Are you crocheting another Snoopy with a heart? I think it's so cute. And it's January 36th. I wish. Do you know there's some people that do not like the month of January? I am like really shocked by that. They're just like good riddance. I'm like, no, it's my birthday month. And hello to Alicia and Travis from Libya. And Mama Meg says it's 63 degrees in Colorado today, but more snow. Oh, by the weekend. But 63. Nice. Mama Maggie, do you live close to Mac Nation, the restaurant where they have mac and cheese dishes, one for every state in the United States? That is the most fabulous place you can eat in Colorado. It's near Lakewood, so outside of Denver, I guess is my point of reference. But oh my gosh, we loved Mac Nation so much when we went to go visit my friend Helen when she was living there, that when Helen moved back, she had a freezer and we all requested Mac Nation dishes and she got them for us and she brought them home. It was so delightful. There's only one Mac Nation in the whole entire world. It's craziness. And hello to Livia from Alicia. And hi, everyone from Livia. The weather is nuts for sure. Yeah, it's a wackadoo weather. And what's so crazy about it is we've had like pretty decently warm temperatures each day. But like yesterday and today, I wore a short sleeve shirt. Now I did have to wear a jacket, like a thin jacket in the morning time, just for a little bit. And then depending on what classroom I go into, sometimes the AC's on and they freeze you out. But otherwise, I'm like, by the time I go home in the afternoon, I'm like, I'm ready to go home and get into some shorts because it's craziness. And I went to go see my sister over the weekend and I thought for sure it was going to be cold based on what I was looking at weather-wise. And it really wasn't that cold there either. So snow one day and shorts the next. When did you move to Canada? Is Canada like that? I don't know why I always thought Canada was always like cold, like consistently cold, and that y'all had snow for like a really long time. I don't know why I think that. I've never been to Canada, Faye. One day I would love to come and visit Canada one day. And I want more winter too, Travis. And hello, Heidi. I'm listening to The Gardens of the Moon, which has a giant 12-foot raven that talks. I saw your message, Heidi, and responded. I think that's amazing. Anytime Edgar Allan Poe or his work appears anywhere, it makes my heart happy. I finished his biography and I just, it's kind of almost like I didn't want to know about his life and how sad it was. It was a very sad life. I mean, I'm sure there were little pockets of joy here and there, but it doesn't sound like it. Not from that biography I read. So I don't know. I can see. I feel sad that he never really got the accolades. Not that that's what you have to live for, but or even like monetary satisfaction from his work. And like today, he's so celebrated. That I kind of wish he knew. Oh, it's like Van Gogh. Van Gogh is the same way. I think that's why I have such a soft spot for Van Gogh as well. I think he only sold one painting in his whole entire life of painting. Isn't that sad? Very sad. Hello, Vanessa. Lucky I wish we had spring weather, but it's 40 degrees. No, 40 degrees. I don't know what the temperature is here. I think it's like 70 today. I think it is, but it's warm. Like I had to change. Like we have our AC on, and for us to have our AC on means that it's getting warm. I'm currently reading 3 books, and one of them is a buddy read and finished today's pages already, but it left off on a small cliffhanger, and I can't stop thinking about it. I have to know. I know. Don't you love when that happens? I think that's amazing. And hello, everyone, from Emily, working on book 8 of Keeper of the Lost Cities, Freeze and Rain on deck. For us tonight. That does not sound pleasant at all. Please tell me you are not going out anywhere, that you're home for the evening, and that you pretty much will be super careful if you have to go out on that tomorrow. I heard Buffalo Hunter by Stephen Graham Jones is good. I think anything by him is good. Well, I haven't read everything, so I can't say that, but he's my new fave. I'm also reading Gardens of the Moon, Heidi, and the second Dungeon Crawler Carl book. Good evening, Anne. We are waiting for sleet and freezing rain tonight, a major snowstorm on Tuesday. I'm so ready for spring. Yeah, I get it why y'all are, because if y'all are living with it, you and Emily are living with snow consistently, that I would not like that. I loved our little snow day that we had, well, our snow kind of week. But one thing we lucked out, we did not have the rain. We didn't have the sleet. If we would have had the sleet, it would have been a totally different situation. We probably would have lost electricity. It would have been miserable. So what we had, the powdery, fluffy snow, it was dry. Oh, I love that. That was fun. And I think that's probably why I had not enjoyed or wanted to go out and play in the snow with Andrew that last time, because it was so wet and I don't know, it was just not, it wasn't pleasant. Let's put it that way. I need to make Woodstock next. Yes, you do. Snoopy and Woodstock. Love it. Hello, Esther Jane. Travis, I'm in central New York, 21 and 91 inches of snow this season. Oh my gosh. 91 inches of snow this season? That's crazy. I have to edit and time lapse my Lego video and I'm procrastinating on it. I can't procrastinate on my video because it has to go out. It's for the Mardi Gras readathon. It's my TBR and recommendations, and I need to do that. I can't let Lori down, but I'm still playing catch up, guys. I cannot ever get caught up. Hello, Kaju. And we do Gouda cheese, usually grow mushrooms, grow onions, candy jalapenos that we get from our local farmers market, and pickled garlic that we get from the same market. Yum. So you have really like what I would consider a gourmet burger, something that I would get or order from Black and Brew. That's a restaurant that's close to my house, and they make some amazing burgers. I wish I could go in there and get the burger of the month every month, but I do not. And we've only eaten there one time. My dad came up and we decided to go eat lunch there. And they made Brussels sprouts. They were so delicious. I'm really into Brussels sprouts, guys. I really like them a lot. If they're fixed correctly. I hated them as a kid, and I think it was the way my mom made them. But I love them now. Hello, Christy. I should finish the Gunkel during the first sprint. It's giving me misty eyes in the best possible way. That's awesome. And ooh, Gardens of the Moon. I love Malazan. I hope you too enjoy it. So Amberly is also reading in that fantasy realm. And hello to I was about to say. Hi to Anne and hi to Kaju from Livia and hi to Livia from Anne. I have a couple of chapters to read for a buddy read. That's nice. And happy Wednesday, Leslie. How are you, my friend? And hello, Angela. 28 degrees here. Ice on the way tonight into tomorrow. Oh, just the ice with all that is what I think is so harsh. So harsh. No, you're talking about the far north where not many people live. Most of populated Canada get hot summers. Okay, well, that's good to know. That is good to know. Do you know, Faye, I might have told you this, my favorite musical group is Rush, and they're from Canada. Isn't that awesome? Love it. Heidi to Alicia. I guess you like DCC. If you're on book 2, I will pick it up again. I DNF'd it on chapter 2 when it got like a game show. That's not fun. Swang, woot woot, you're back. So happy to see you. Howdy to everyone. And hello, Annie. How are you? I've missed you. I hope you're doing well. And Annie is telling everyone hello to me too. And to Alicia, I am listening to the sci-fi fantasy read-along discussions after each chapter of Garden, so it will take me twice as long to read it. Well, then it means you might savor it. And Swank received Bayou Book Thief today. Yay! That is awesome. I'll be starting that one as we get closer to the group read discussion, because I have other books that I have to prioritize according to my events. And then Lizzie Faye, Elizabeth at Lizzie Faye Loves Books announced that she is doing the Little House on the Prairie readathon, which is only like 4 days, but they're doing Farmer Boy. So I need to get a copy of that. I need to look and see if they have it at the library. And then, because I believe it or not, I do not own Little House on the Prairies. Prairies. I don't know why I'm pluralizing everything. There's only one prairie, but Little House on the Prairie. I should own that. That should be part of my collection because I do love that series. And then, yeah, I've got my, oh, and also Garb August. Ollie just announced that too. And I really should read that book that Mary sent me that I was supposed to read in August and I didn't get to. Hello, Jamie. Popping in during my break. I'll be back after work. Awesome. Oh, and I love seeing all the pictures of you and your brother on adventures. It's 40 here, so bright. Ooh, Kaylin, 48's not terrible. It's 48 degrees, so not cold, not hot. Prefer cold. Yeah, I get it. But 48, I think, is comfortable. I like that. It's not too bad, as long as it doesn't rain. And to Heidi, I loved it. It was just so fun. I'm about to finish book 2. The whole thing is TV show, video game based, but the humor is working for me. I wonder if Linda would like that series because she's a gamer. She's a gamer gal. And Amberly says it's 56 here today, which is about as bad as it gets here in the winter. I much prefer it to be 110 of summer. Oh no, 56 wouldn't be bad at all. I would like it because you could still feel comfortable. I'm reading The Bear and the Nightingale and I'm loving it. I'm so jealous of everyone that's reading The Bear and the Nightingale because it's by Catherine Arden, and I love Catherine Arden's Small Spaces series. I would like to read more of her books. And that one sounds really good. I do not have a copy of it. I cannot buy any. I bad enough. I was not supposed to buy anything for fun in February, and I was doing good. The only thing I bought was the Cozy Cottage Book Club did not announce what they were reading until it got to be February. So I did order it, and I'm hoping it's going to come in time. Otherwise, I'm going to be going to a meeting without really reading the book. But I did see that on Hoopla, they have 2 of the stories in this collection. So I can read those 2 stories at least and just talk about that. But so I was bad about that one little thing. Otherwise, I've been very good. I mean, I know we're only 5 days into February, but trying to do necessities. Hello, Joanne. She's telling everyone hello and how are you all and what are you working on today? I'm editing a video, Joanne. Heidi said, we are getting a snow day here tomorrow in New York. There goes my color, haircut, and blow dry appointment. Aw, that's a bummer. Maybe you could get somebody to snowmobile you there and your hairdresser. Hello, my friend Jen. Jen's telling everyone hello. And Travis says, I have a recipe I can share of bacon wrapped Brussels sprouts I make. And it comes with a simple wine vinegar dipping sauce. Yes, please. Please put that in the recipes channel. I would love that. I would love for my husband to make that for me. He makes bacon wrapped asparagus and it has like garlic stuff on it. And it's very good. It's delicious. I know it does take him a little while to make it, to wrap it, but it's so good. It comes out so crispy. And Kaylin is reading The Crash by Frida McFadden. That is an author that I need to read. Tanya was so gracious to send me a copy of The Housemaid. So eventually I'm going to get to that. I want to do that this year. And Faye said, we do breed amazing musicians here. You sure do. But Rush, they're like, my husband and I have seen them, I think 5 times in concert. I love them. And when Neil Peart passed away, we were just so, like, I was devastated. I cried. When my friend texted me, I was like, no. And they're not going to perform without him. Just made me so sad. I love them. And Swank says, I'm reading The Midnight Library with Livia. Yay. I love that book. I know some people like it. Some people don't. But I love The Midnight Library. I really do love the whole, like kind of seeing how things would have been if you would have went down another path and all that kind of stuff. But I did. I enjoyed that one very, very much. And 61 here and rainy, supposed to rain off and on in the LA area for a few days, which could cause problems for the wildfire burn areas. So why would that cause problems? Is it because it would cause flooding? but I'm sure y'all are appreciative of the rain because y'all don't get rain quite as much. But what would be the problem, Jamie? That I'm just curious. Is it because of it causes flooding because of everything having burned and there's nothing to kind of really saturate it, maybe? And to Faye, I love Anne Murray. I just aged myself. Anne Murray. I like some of her songs too. And thanks, we had a blast over the weekend. Y'all were very busy. And she's awesome to Anne about Anne Murray. And good question. We'll have to ask Linda if she's read it. Yeah, I think, Linda reads, she reads some stuff and she reads nostalgic stuff, but she might like something that has to do with gaming. Think so? And hello to Jamie, Swank, and Jen from Livia. And hello, Christina. Just lurking today. Dentist appointment kicked me hard. You've been going to the dentist often lately, haven't you? Or is that just my imagination? Hope everyone is well here, though. Oh, hope everyone is well here, meaning the chat. Happy sprinting. Thank you, Christina. And I'm sorry that you are not feeling your best with all that dental stuff. Dental work really knocks me out, too, sometimes. One of my uncles knew her. He made her some furniture once. That's amazing. And oh, yes, Christina, this is our public announcement. I love that Christina does this. Pause to hydrate, snack, tell us what it was, because we're nosy. That's new. Check laundry, take meds, stretch. Show some love to the like button and make sure you sub and ring bell so you hopefully get notified. Well, I'm not having a snack per se, but I am having my chai latte. And I'm so glad that Alicia Yo and Camille both suggested that because I'm loving it. And eventually I'm going to transition from my latte in the morning and then I'll just have a regular tea in the afternoon. I'm not quite there yet. I really need to go see my gastroenterologist. I got a note saying I need to go visit. I also need to go to the eye doctor. I have to do that this month sometime. Hello to Olivia from Jamie. And hello, Jessica. Just joined. I am reading a novella called Elixir by Jennifer L. Armatrout. Elixir. It sounds magical. I like that, like a magic elixir. The only celebrity whose death I cried was David Bowie, my favorite musician. And I know you like him too, Kat. Yes. And I did shed tears for him as well. I also shed tears for Michael Jackson. I thought that was very sad about Michael Jackson as well. I loved his music. And he's also someone that had a very, I don't know, just a hard life. Especially childhood. That makes me sad. I was really sad about Prince dying too. I don't know. There's quite a few celebrities that, I'm just like, that's very sad. I don't like hearing about those things. I mean, everybody's got to go. That's the sad thing. But the good news, Kaylin, is we can still listen to David Bowie's music. He left all that for us to enjoy forever and ever. That's one thing I do take comfort in. I'm reading Saarland by Rivers Solomon and Jerusalem's Lot by Stephen King. Excellent. I like your choice. And Waves from Swank. And yes, possible flooding and mudslides. Ah, yes, the flooding. I forgot about mudslides. Y'all do get mudslides. That is awful. Oh, God, I hope that does not happen because y'all already have been through enough with the fires. It's like you would think the rain would have been wonderful to have when the fires were actually happening. And then that could have been like natural rain, water to snuff it all out. But no, it doesn't happen that way. Nice of Tanya to send you that book. I know. Very, very nice. I have a book mail video on my list to do. It's going to be big because I keep adding to the pile because I can't ever seem to get to it. A new book called Bibliophobia apparently is a memoir about how reading affected her. That's cool. And note, the dentist likes me to come in every couple of months, like they can't do it all at once. Oh, I got you. Well, I know when I was getting my my implant done, it was so many steps. And that really, really was a year-long process. And that was even with me getting my tooth removed because it had a fracture. And so it had to be removed. And we did the bone and barrier that day. with thinking I was going to go back to get everything done. But I was like, that's a lot of money. And if I could get away with not having to do it, I would. But what was ended up happening is because it was a bottom tooth, my top tooth could actually fall and cause eventually drop or something because you don't have the pressure. And I did not want to have that. So I was like, you know what? Suck it up, buttercup. And I'm like, thank goodness for care credit. I paid my tooth on time. And Alicia said, I never said what I'm reading. Sorry, Buddy Reed. Buddy Reed. I was about Reed. Buddy Reed. Phantasm. Kaylee Smith. Bookshops and Bone Dust by Travis Baldry, and finishing up the 5 a.m. Club. Yay! Oh, I would love to know your thoughts on the 5 a.m. Club, Alicia, because I read that and that got me on a rabbit hole. I try to implement as much as I can. I'm not 100% successful. And hello, Jen. Happy Wednesday. I just got off Zoom for my first check-in for class. Right now, I am finishing up my assignment due tonight. Then I'm going to start one of my Folklore February reads. Very nice. Do you know which one you're going to start with yet? I'm actually reading. I'm not reading tonight. I mean, I'm showing y'all what I'm reading currently, but I'm going to be working on this video. I started The Games Gods Play by Abigail Owen. This is a major buddy read that we're doing with Bookless Thursday fans. Bookless Thursday is on Lindsay and Sarah's channels. Lindsay of Lindsay's Little Library and Sarah of Sarah's Nightstand. But this is my pretty book that I bought. I'm not too far into it. I got a late start on it. I'm only on page 11. So it's pretty sure it's an adult novel, but it is kind of reading YA. So not sure. But like I said, only 11 pages. And then I'm reading To Kill a Mockingbird by Harper Lee. This is actually a reread for me. I'm actually listening to it also. Sissy Spacek is the narrator, and she's so good. And I'm trying to think, 10 years. It's been 10 years since I read it, but FOMO Book Club, run by Jack and Gemma. It's Gemma of Gem of Books and Jack of Spread Book Joy. They run the FOMO Book Club, and this is what they chose for January, February. So I figured I'd reread it, and I'm counting this for the Mardi Gras readathon. This is going to be my set on the Gulf Coast because it is set in Macomb, Alabama. So that is what I'm currently reading. I'm not even reading a nonfiction, which is not good. So my 25 minutes is actually being used to read other stuff instead of read my nonfiction like I want to. I need to pick something nonfiction. And to Jessica, is that part of her Sentinel series? How are you liking that series? And Jen says, I need to go to the eye doctor too. I have an annual OBGYN appointment and mammogram this month. Nice. I did mine in November, I think. So that's about all the doc stuff I can handle at once. Yeah, I get it. I did the same thing in November for that, and I was overdue. And yes, we can, Cat. Just made it home. Woot woot. And Ann says, I'm a huge Barry Manilow fan. He is 81. And do you know he's still performing, Ann? I just saw somewhere. I don't know. I got an email or something because I belong to like Ticketmaster and Live Nation and all that kind of stuff. Pretty sure it was I got an email that he was performing somewhere. I like some of Barry Manilow songs too. I like, there's a lot of older singers. I like some of Neil Diamond's music as well. Swank said, I accidentally bought Fairy Tale by King. $10, not bad. Was going to read it for February Fairy Tales, but it's 600 pages. Yes, it's very long, but it didn't take me super long to read it. I guess I love the story. I love the relationship between Charlie and Radar's owner. I liked it. I liked it a lot. And yes, Bookshops and Bone Dust. And hello, ED. Happy Wednesday, Sprint. Woot woot. How are you, my friend? And Alicia says, I have The Games Gods Play on my list to read. Are you reading it soon, or you just have it on your list to read at some point? Not Yet, maybe a Fate Inked in Blood. Good choice. And that is a very pretty book. It is. It's beautiful. But I mentioned this last week, I'm pretty sure. You see how it's got these beautiful, edges? And then it does have pretty, end pages. This book was expensive. I paid $36 for it at Barnes and Noble's. It just seems like a lot of money for a book. And Livia says the games Gods Play is on my TBR. Excellent. I'll have to get all of y'all's thoughts on that. And the games Gods Play is YA. Oh, okay. Well, it is reading like that. So, I mean, not that I'm against YA, but I just know sometimes YA can be, a little dramatic, over the top sometimes. And to Alicia, if you want, we can buddy read it together. It is part of her Covenant series, and I'm loving the series. This is from Jessica. And To Kill a Mockingbird. Hello, Lucy. The Lucy Chronicles. I love To Kill a Mockingbird. And Anne says, we are going to Radio City Hall in April to see him. This will be my 6th time. Fun. That's amazing. And I have it on my list to read. Not sure when I will read it. February TBR is full, maybe next month or so. Olivia, sure we can read it. That's awesome. And I'm wellish, as well as any can be right now. Oh, and the audiobook for Fairy Tale is good too. I didn't listen to it on audiobook. If I ever reread it, maybe I should try it on audio. Because I read it with my eyeballs, because I didn't do audiobook when I first read To Kill a Mockingbird. But this is the second audiobook that I am listening to that has been narrated by Sissy Spacek, because I read Carrie was on audio too. And hi, by the way, and hello to you. Welcome. And so much money. I know. I'm just like surprised by it. I guess because I bought it in the store. And let me explain. I could have gotten it cheaper on Amazon, but it would not have had the pretty pages, the sprayed edges. And I was like, so it's me. That was just me. I'm like, I want that pretty one. So Alicia said to Jessica, I will have to read it this year. I have read Damien, but nothing else. And Travis says, I live 2 hours from Harper Lee's house where To Kill a Mockingbird takes place. And I live 15 minutes from F. Scott Fitzgerald's house. Amazing. Now, Harper Lee's house, can you go in and visit, Travis? Can you go inside either of those houses, or they're just like marked and as like what do you call it? Just as like a memory or a memorial to it. And the Lucy Chronicles, or I'm going to just call you Lucy, unless you go by another name. Lucy says, my first time on your sprints. Well, I'm excited that you're here. Please let us know what you're reading, what you're getting up to. The chat is super friendly. So yeah, we'd like to get to know you. And I usually have sprints on my channel on Wednesdays, but I pushed it back to later tonight. So thought I'd say hi. That's amazing. I'll have to come and check out your channel. Thank you for being here. And Travis says, also 15 minutes from Martin Luther King's church and 15 minutes from Rosa Parks bus stop. Wow, you are close to everything. A lot of history. Neil Diamond doesn't perform live anymore. Yeah, I didn't know if he did or not, but I mean, I like some of his music. To Alicia, for me, it's good reading in March or later. And Sissy Spacek plays Carrie and reads Carrie. Yes. Somebody had told me, I thought it was Zach, that Zach that we see on my sprints and on Alex's sprints. I thought it was Alex that told me, Zach that told me, but it was actually a guy named Justin that I follow on Goodreads, and he mentioned it. And so I was like, ooh, okay, well, I might listen to the audiobook. And sure enough, that's the one I got. And welcome from Livia to you, Lucy. And Fitzgerald's house is a museum here in Montgomery. Harper Lee's, I believe, has certain times it's open, but the whole town is To Kill a Mockingbird heavy because that's where the book takes place. Gotcha. I think that would be a neat place to visit. Just by the way it's described, it seems like a little homey town, cozy town, probably equivalent to Ponchatoula where I live. Ponchatoula is kind of like that, and Hammond, downtown Hammond, somewhat. But Ponchatoula and Hammond are a lot. Uh, I don't know. It's come alive a little more than when we first moved here. When we first moved to the North Shore, there was hardly anything here. Like we didn't even have street lights in our subdivision. So, and Ann says Neil has Parkinson's. Oh, that is super sad. Super sad. And Lucy says, I'm reading The Count of Monte Cristo. Has been picking it up and down, putting it down since April of last year. It's so good, but I need to take breaks when things get too emotional. Gotcha. I've never read it. I've heard it's good, but I've heard it's also super chunky, if I'm not mistaken. So we are at the end of our comments. Would y'all like to do 30 or 45 minutes for our first sprint? And you could do a blog where you read To Kill a Mockingbird in the town it takes place. If I had a channel, I was going to do that and read Great Gatsby at his house. That would be amazing. That would be. Yep. Pretty cool. And Jen is the first in with 45. And yes, my name is Lucy. I love that. Lucy is one of my favorite names, Lucy, just to let you know. And I always thought, oh, if I had a daughter, I would name it Lucy. You know why I love Lucy? Because of Lucy in The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, which is my favorite book of all time. And the only reason, I mean, I don't have a girl, so I couldn't name her Lucy anyway, but her name would be Lucy Loyacano. And I think that would just be like a la, 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 a lot. And I like the name Lily too. And it's the same thing. So it's a good thing I didn't have any girls. And I wanted to name one of my fur babies a Lucy. Like I almost named Luna Lucy, but none of my guys in my house like that name. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna save it. Maybe I'll get another fur baby that I can name Lucy. But that is why. It's a wonderful name. And 45 for Swank, 45 for Jen. I need time to settle in. Sounds good. And thanks to Livia for the welcome. Count of Monte Cristo is a bit of a tome. See, 45 for ED, 1,300 pages. That is a chunky monkey. And Lucy from Charlie Brown is my namesake. Oh, that's great. I love it. I love that. I'm a Peanuts fan too. So awesome. Okay, so I have our kitty cat up. I got it all organized today. All organized. Okay, so let me get this. Again, I forgot to put my little banner up. Look at me. I remember one thing and I forget something else. Let me put our banner up. Just for a little bit. Better late than never. Okay, so 45 minutes. I hope everyone is productive and has a wonderful sprint. See you soon. Meow. We're back. That 45 minutes went by so quick. So quick. How did everybody do? I edited, but before I could even start, my husband had called when we were actually on, before we went on the sprint. So I called him back, talked to him for a little bit. He's on his way home. And then I started doing the rough edit for this video. So what did y'all get up to? Do tell. We were talking about my names, if I possibly had a little girl, and Faye says my surname is Lily, and I have a bit of a tongue tie, so I have trouble saying it. Yeah, so if I would have Lily, it would be Lily Loyacano. That would be like too hard. Lucy and Loyacano, too hard. It's too many syllables. As it is, my name has too many syllables. That's why I like kind of cut it off. But yeah, I love that name. Also, I love The Count of Monte Cristo. It is remarkably modern for an 1840s novel and very different from the 2002 movie. The best part is that there is a character named Heidi. Awesome. Hello, Zach. I'm reading The Haunting of Velkwood by Gwendolyn Kist. It's a good horror. It's good horror so far. Somebody is reading that. If Jen from Literary Love is still here, I think somebody's reading that. I think Crits, Secrets Read, and Cliff at Cliff's Dark Gems. I think they're reading that. Yes, so 45 was good. 13, I know. Oi, exactly. Exactly. Hello, Courtney. How you doing? What you up to? Highs hi to Courtney from Alicia. Highs to Alicia from Courtney. And Travis, I am sub to your channel. I would love a reading. Travis, the pressure. And Lucy said, I'm 775 pages in, reading 20 pages a day. Will take me till April to finish reading My Phony Valentine by Courtney Walsh in between. That's awesome. I like that you're doing something over time. I need to do that with some of my projects. I just feel like I will never get to some of my chunkier books if I don't do that. And it's the same way with nonfiction. If I can just like have my pages and it'd be more realistic and then trying to fit it in. So that's something I want to remedy this year with my reading. But I don't know, like I want to read the Dark Tower series. If I don't start it in March, which I'm kind of thinking that would not really be good to start it in March because then I'll have a big gap for April and May because I'm super busy in April and May between Old School April and Zombie-thon. I'm thinking I might just go ahead and start it in the summer. And then that way I can kind of space it out. Summer is a better time for me. Although if I wait to do everything I want to do during the summer, I'm not going to have any time to do anything. But I don't have to work during the summer. So that would be the best time to start a project like that. And then I could kind of get into the flow and make it part of my routine. And then, but I've already decided that my Dark Tower project will probably take 2 years. I'll probably read half of them this year and half, the next year. And I'm totally okay with that because it's unrealistic to think that I can read it. And I want to enjoy it. I want to savor it. Stephen King is one of my favorites. So, and hello to Courtney from Libya. And to ED, it's 1,300 pages of amazing. Oh, I love that. Love that. And just happened to say, hi. Hi, Robin. Are you finished with Onyx Storm? And Emily said, agreed. Count of Monte Cristo is amazing and one of the most readable classics I've read. And hi to Emily from Lucy. And Travis says, thanks to Heidi. I don't really use it other than to upload my yearly reading journal, but maybe one day he might. And hello, Essie. How are you? And she is telling everyone hello. And Anna's here. Hello, Anna. Hi, everybody. Reading the Spanish author Rosa Montero's last book. It is about the connection between artists, especially writers, and mental health issues. Sounds like a pretty good book. And Faye read 20 pages of Demon Theory. Are you enjoying it, Faye? And Lucy says, I read 20 pages of Count of Monte Cristo, 2 chapters of My Phony Valentine, and now I'm coloring. I love to color. Coloring is like therapy for me. I really do love it. And yes, it went by fast. I cut potatoes for fries tonight and got burgers ready for the grill, waiting for potatoes to soak, then we'll cook. My husband made taco meat for us for tonight, so I just have to assemble it, which I needed to ask him if we could cut the avocado because I would add that to mine. And then I think he's going to do quesadillas for us tonight. He's going to cook it and prepare it for tonight so that we can have it for tomorrow. Because I like to eat earlier than when he gets here. But a lot of times he'll cook like on the weekend, and that'll be what we kind of do for the week. But I'm kind of busy. And ED read Dracula, Bound in Blood. Ooh. ED, you need to go to that Dracula speakeasy thing. I think you would love it. And Alicia said, I made dinner, about to eat. I couldn't handle it and read another chapter of my buddy read Phantasma. When a book is that good, I love that. Like when you just want to get into it, get back to it, when you're thinking about it. I read about 14 pages. Excellent, Kaylin. Alliteration. Yes, it would be all about alliteration. Could you imagine, too, if I had like a middle name that was an L, it would be like a tape rewinding. Jen submitted her assignment. Woohoo! Fed the cats and settled in on the couch reading next sprint. Okay, Jen, what is your other kitty cat's name? The gray kitty cat that was in your last video. That's not Nugget. Who is your other little kitty cat? He made a little appearance. Olivia read 2 chapters from a buddy read, and I listened to some chapters of the Midnight Library. Nice. Are you liking it, Olivia? It's okay if you don't, but are you liking it? Amberly sprint hop. During the sprint, I'll be reading Revenant X and weaving in ends on a gigantic shawl blanket this next sprint. Wonderful. Hello, Stina. I've been working on some organization stuff. Excellent. I need to do a lot of organizing. ED says, I have the Count of Monte Cristo on my shelf, but I've been afraid of the length. Well, maybe ED, you could do like Lucy's doing and kind of just plan to spend the year with it. And then that's just, somebody like kind of like visiting with a friend every night. Emily did dishes and read 16 pages. Awesome. I read Monte Cristo over 2 months. I figured out how many pages I need to read a day and then read other books when I hit that mark. Yeah, I've done that. I used to do that all the time because it was much easier for me to balance my books. I find lately, and I don't know if it's because I'm doing audiobook too, I find that I've been relying on audiobook probably more just because I really physically, by the time I actually get to sit down and read, it's nighttime and I'm spent. I can't do any more. So I can't really blame it on audiobook. I just think it's just not scheduling. I used to read in the mornings, but I stopped reading in the mornings because I'm getting up at 5 so I can work on stuff, being in the 5 a.m. club. So I'm not having the amounts of time like that I would like to sit and read. Like yesterday, I read a little bit from the God's game, the games God's play. I read a few minutes in that, but it's like hit or miss. It's like so much to balance. And Zach says The Haunting of Elkwood was my local horror booktuber's best of 2024. I'm waiting for something mind-blowing. The channel name is Phobophile. He also publishes under Polymath Press. Cool. And Travis put a burger on for me. I know, right, Lucy? We could all go to Travis's house and have a party. Travis would like that. Travis would like for all of us to come and have a party at his house. Hello, Nicole. Just got off my walking pad. Going to finish listening to Mockingjay while I work on diamond painting. Wonderful. And Edie says, I love to go to that Dracula speakeasy. I wouldn't have minded going either, but it's this month and I just can't. I can't fit it in. So maybe it'll come to Baton Rouge later and we can try. Misty. Misty is the kitty cat. So Misty and Nugget. Misty was so cute. She was good when she popped in. She's the queen of the castle. True tortitude. I finished the second Dungeon Crawler Carl book. Woo-hoo! Celebration. That's awesome. So what are you going to read next, Alicia? Do you have something on a horizon you already picked out, or are you just going to continue with the series? Do tell. Okay, Phantasma is about a necromancer entering into a trial to look for her sister that went missing, and they have 9. Is it? Oh, a trail. Wait, okay. Is it trial or trail? Because you got trial first and then trail. Dante's Inferno, anyone? And it is good. I probably would like that. That sounds like up my alley. I like the Dante's Inferno idea. That's one reason I like the Dante Club by Matthew Pearl. Yes, I'm liking it. Yay! I love the Midnight Library. And Zach, just read Gardens of the Moon. Not sure about Mind Blowing, but is fantasy tropes on steroids. And we don't have enough burgers. We would have to cut it into tiny bites. And I'm a hungry Southern boy. Nicole, I love diamond art. That's from Lucy. And I tanked the Count of Monte Cristo in 5 days. It was 4.5 to 5 hours per day while house sitting for a week. That's amazing, Zach. You're a voracious reader. I read nothing yesterday. I had a fever that zapped me. Oh no. And today I'm fine. Monday I see my doctor and my temp was 95.5. I don't know. Isn't that the way? That's one reason why I kind of like let things go for a little bit before I go to the doctor, because I'm like, maybe I can like nurse myself. And if I can't, so that's kind of good and it's kind of bad. But generally I can try to get out of it, you know. I'm not very good at it, but it's so fun and supposed to be good for the fine motor skills and preventing arthritis. Really, diamond painting is supposed to be good for preventing arthritis. Oh, I might have to get into that. I don't know how I would get into that. I don't have the time or the money. My poor little fingers. I feel like I'm getting arthritis in my fingers. And I've done something to my thumb because right here in this area, it is very, very sore. So I don't know what I did. I don't know if I tore something not paying attention, or if it's because of the issues I've been having with my tendon. I don't know, but I really should go check it out. And it is trials. Okay, so it's supposed to be 9 trials. Gotcha. There is also some spicy scenes, FYI. Okay, well, you know me. I'm not into the spicy. You're saying it is like Open Door spicy, right? I think this book is supposed to have spicy that I'm reading. So we will see. We will see. And LOL, unless we do bring your own meat. I do have some deer meat out in the garage freezer if y'all are fine with venison. I love that you're trying to be giving us some hospitality, Travis. And hello, Stormy. Stormy's saying hello to everyone. Don't let her fool you. She can be a troublemaker too. I have Misty, the permanent teenager, typical torty behavior, and Nugget, a permanent toddler, typical orange cat behavior. Well, Nugget made lots of appearances during Christmas time, I can tell you. But it was fun. It was fun to see when he would come in and like really like wanted to be the star of your video. I loved it. I'm so glad that you kept that in. And Alicia says, I'm going to continue with Dungeon Crawler Carl, Gardens of the Moon, and I also started Lost Boy for Folklore February. It's the dark Peter Pan retelling. Wonderful. It sounds amazing. And Emily says, I didn't care for Phantasma. I thought it was too insta-lust and hookups, and I thought it was predictable. It read like a YA with graphic spice. Ooh. Oh my God, Zach. Reading goals. And hey to Angela Grant, that is, because our Angela is no longer just Angela. She's Angela Grant from Jurassic Park. Speaking of new Jurassic World trailer came out, and I'm so hyped, which Angela still needs to go see Jurassic Park. Hi to Stormy from Livia, and I'm waiting for a Les Mis to come out in my library to read that. And we can pick up more mess on the way. Oh, more meat on the way to Travis's house. That is true. And Anne would feel better at your house, Travis, because her weather is not too great. And right, Kat, I try to just ride it out for a few days. Yeah, I try not to go to the doctor if I can help it. I really do. Ow. Yeah. I need to go to, and I have to decide. I could go see my regular orthopedic doctor, or I wonder if I should go see Dr. George in Metairie. He's a hand specialist. So I don't know. I have to see. Damn, I already have arthritis, but it's in my knee and lower back. I'm 31 going on 70. Well, I do so much with, I mean, everybody does with their hands, right? But I don't know. I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know how I would handle it. But I have noticed that this thing with my thumb, if I do certain things, it just doesn't feel good. Like right when I'm massaging it right here. So I don't know if I tore something, if I have tiny tears. I don't know. It's a new condition. Yes, coloring and knitting and crocheting is supposed to be good for treating and preventing arthritis too. Well, you know, crocheting is something I would like to do eventually, but I don't even have time to scrapbook right now. But yeah, I need to figure it out because I'm too young to deal with it. It's too much. It's the beginning of carpal tunnel. Don't say that. And the bad thing is it's my right hand. I've been dealing with this tendonitis thing in my wrist. I've already had 2 cortisone shots. I've been dealing with this since August of 2021. And of course, Hurricane Ida hit, and I was picking up lots of debris and dragging branches and all that stuff. And that just kind of made it worse. That's when right after that, I got my first shot, but they don't last very long. And all you're doing is pretty much putting a Band-Aid on a bigger issue. And hello to Livia from Storming. I mean, they are behind closed doors, but it isn't fade to black on those spicy scenes. Gotcha. Yes, but the story is really interesting, Kat. I really enjoyed Phantasma. Alicia, in Phantasma, there is open door scene. No spice, thank you. I'll bring some meat. Oh, Lucy's gung-ho. Where does Travis live? He lives in Alabama. Travis, you're going to have a whole household of people. And don't wait up for me that I'm coming from Minnesota. So you're on the snow and all that too. I just powdered ketchup and dried onion and I put powdered ketchup and dried onion in my hamburger meat. It's really good. Awesome. Didn't know they had powdered ketchup. Travis, I watched the trailer at least 5 times. In my family, we all love the Jurassic Park movies. We do too. Andrew and I try to be extras in the one with Chris Pratt, the very first one, because they shot it out by an amusement park that closed down in New Orleans East. And Andrew and I went on the call because we were like, we want to be in there. We want to be eaten by a dinosaur. But neither one of us got picked. I'm sad. Travis is from Alabama. And hi to Travis. I hope you enjoy it. I'm sure you will. And oh, you aren't far from me. I'm in Florida. Stina says, my husband has something similar going on with one of his thumbs. He's a software developer, so I keep telling him to go to the hand specialist, but he keeps putting it off. Yeah, especially if it's his dominant hand. That's why I've been putting it off. And I keep telling myself, when I can't write anymore, maybe that's when I'm going to go. But right now I still can write. I can still sign my name. So that's part of it. Will your insurance pay for a hand specialist before you go to PCP? Yes. My husband has a very, very good insurance. We don't have to go to a primary care doctor to get a referral to go to any of our specialists. So, which I like, because to me, I know what's wrong with me. I don't need to go to a primary to get a referral to tell me to go. To me, that's not saving money. You're paying a doctor to refer you to go to another doctor because they can't do anything for you. I don't even have a primary care doctor. I just go to whoever I need to see. So I feel very, very blessed and fortunate that we have good insurance like that with his company, because that, like, I'll go see my gastroenterologist when I need to, or my orthopedic doctor. So yeah, I just have to make a decision about it, because I think if I do end up having to have some kind of surgery, I mean, I'm pretty sure my orthopedic could do it depending, I guess. I mean, I would think. But although there are some orthopedics that specialize on certain areas better than others, because I had to go see a different orthopedic because the one I normally go see didn't take our insurance at the time for some reason. And at that place, you had to see the doctor that specialized in whatever it was. But there is a good hand specialist on the South Shore. And he did my dad cut a finger or something that he had to have done. And he said Dr. George was wonderful. And then another friend of mine just had carpal tunnel surgery, and she went to Dr. George. Sorry if this is random, but what color are you wearing on your lips? It's lovely. It is, I'll have to go look, Lucy. It's a violet, but I have to go see what the shade is. It's sold by Avon. That is the brand that I'm wearing. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nice. We go to Florida sometimes. We frequent Destin. Used to go to Key West a lot for family, but they moved. And hello, Nell. Hope you're having a great day. Well, I hope you're having a great day. Nell's also sprinting. If anybody wants to pop over and tell Nell hello. Nell is usually who I go see after I hop off these sprints. I'll go in, jump on her sprints, and then I kind of finish my night out with Nell. So yeah, she has wind down Wednesday sprints. And Travis said, I used to live in the area, but now closer to Tampa area. That's Alicia telling Travis. I have a T-Rex and I-Rex bookends from the collector's edition of Jurassic World. Nice. And Alicia, cool. I've been through Tampa, but mostly we go to Orlando. Yeah, I haven't been to Florida in a while. And cool, I have Jurassic Park tattoos. Ooh. Our insurance doesn't require a referral, but most of the specialists around here won't see a new patient without one. Now, that has happened to us as well. I had to go see a doctor, and I had to have a referral because they don't want to take the new patient. So I guess that would be, you would have to go do that. But I just think sometimes it's like a waste. To me, it's a waste of money. I guess they don't want you to waste their time, but clearly you would know if you needed a specialist or not. I have a primary care doctor, but it's so hard to get an appointment with anyone here in Florida. I just go to urgent care and go from there. That's what I do, Alicia. That's why I don't have a primary care doctor, because we can walk into our urgent care, or it's a after hours clinic, but it's connected to our hospital. So they have my history and everything, and I go there because you can always be seen. Wow, I forgot all about Avon. What a throwback. Yes, my mom used to sell it. I sold it also for a little bit, but my mom sold it to put my sister and I through Catholic school. That's why she did it. It was like a part-time job that she made extra cash so that we could go to St. Matthew's. So yeah, lots of makeup from Avon. Fair enough. All the theme parks that way. And Nell's channel. Thank you so much, Alicia, for popping that in. I appreciate it. And Nell's thanking Alicia. And Kaylin says, Alicia, I used to live in St. Petersburg. And you're welcome. And they don't want you to waste your time, but they don't mind wasting yours. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, growing up, I feel like everyone's mom sold Avon or Mary Kay. Yes, exactly. And it's amazing that it's still around. I still do get some products like my lipstick from there, although they've changed a lot of the shades that I really loved. But yeah, I'll get it from there. For whatever reason, I find that Avon lipstick doesn't have a weird like taste, or I don't know. It's something about it. And kind of picky about lipstick. I don't like to wear a lot of makeup to begin with. So when I do, I want it to not be something that bugs me. And to Kaylin, you were so close. I take it you aren't there anymore. Okay, so we are going to do our Mad Libs because we do have folks that work and like to, go to bed early. So we'll go ahead and do our Mad Libs. And this one has to do with something that happens in February. That's all I'm going to say. So I need a proper noun. A proper noun. So Alicia, you and Travis love proper nouns. Y'all love to do them. Mad Libs. So Lucy, we do Mad Libs on Wednesday, just saying. I know that you haven't experienced this yet, but yes, this is what we do. Oh my goodness. Elizabeth. Ooh. Elizabeth. Okay, let me see if I need another proper noun before we move on. No. This is like a made up one. Okay, so now I need an adjective. Okay, so let's see. You're giving me a noun. It was, okay, I'm going to use arrow for just a regular noun. Whoops. And Kaylin says, no, I am in North Carolina, Alicia, but mom still has a place down there. So I go now and then. You and Alicia should have a meet and greet. Okay, kiss. Oh, for like the band Kiss. Lorelai. Whoops. Gordon Ramsay. Flimsy. Flimsy for an adjective. Oh my. Elizabeth is flimsy. And okay, scary can work here. Let's see what else we got. Romantic. I see what y'all thinking. Okay, romantic. Another one. Let's see. Sweet. Poor Travis. Oh. Red. Oh, fun. I'm sorry, but I need to hop off. I got to go eat supper and get ready for sprints on my channel. Well, thank you for being here, Lucy, and we will check your channel out. I'll pop your link in so people can go and check your sprints out as well if they want to hop on over. Emulsified. Emulsified. Okay, you have to always pick these like very complicated words. Zach, keeping me on my toes. And thanks so much for hosting your delightful cat. I'll definitely try to stop again sometime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I've enjoyed getting to know you in the chat. And like I said, I will go check your channel out and I'll put a link in as we are continuing with our sprints. And happy sprinting on your channel. I hope it goes well tonight. Spicy. Spicy. Let's see. I do not need another adjective. I am so sorry. I need another noun, though. Ooh, thank you, Alicia. Lucy Sprints. So here is her link. Check her out as well. At least I'm not making up words this time. Of course, that is true. That is so true because, Travis can't make great art, with some of the words if they're not real. Okay, it was, and trampoline. Okay. Gosh. Absurd. He does it to confuse you. Yeah, I see that. A water bottle. Oh my. Okay, and oh yes, we have another one. Let's see. I appreciate it so much. God bless you night, everyone. Hopefully I can play Mad Libs sometimes. I was an English major. Yay. I have a minor in English and I love grammar. It's so much fun. Vampire. Okay. Oh. That is going to be weird, but that's okay. Teacup. I think I need verbs now. Teacup, serpent, and wine glass. Okay. Yeah, sometimes when people make up these Mad Libs, they don't always sound. I'm gonna have to read it out loud. I was an English major too. Woot woot. I actually was working on my master's in English, and when I was working in an advertising agency, and then because of that, because of working at the advertising agency, I ended up stopping, and then I went back and got my teaching certificate. So I have a couple of classes under my belt for a master's in English, but decided not to do it. Oh, good. Jumping. I don't know if this is going to make any sense. I mean, this one might not even make any sense, like, and jump. Jumping and jump. Burst. Ooh. Um, I'm going to change burst to bursting now. They don't tell you which form. Running. And oops. Building. Okay, let me see something here. I skipped one, so I'm going to have to put it up here. And then I guess I could move them around if we wanted to put them in order. It's not going to make any difference. Walking, tickle, English majors unite. Woot, woot. I love that. Flying. I was an English creative writing major with a concentration in fiction. I love it. Adore. I adore that actually. Passionate and drink. Okay, so I have everything written down. Not too sure about this. This is not, from exactly from the Mad Libs people. I just found this one. So, because it's February, trying to be thematic somewhat. So, what do we want to do? Another 30 or 45? I'm going to eat and edit at the same time. That's what I'm doing this break. Ugh, I was cooking. I missed it. Oh no. Well, I can send you a picture. And 45. Okay. That's what I have on the clock anyway. So that is perfect. 45. I feel like we can get a lot more done. Okay, here we go. Oh, and also, since February is Library Lovers Month, I thought I'd put this in here. February is National Library Lovers Month, and today is World Read Aloud Day. What's a book you enjoy reading aloud? I'm currently reading Click, Clack, Moo, Cows That Type with my second graders, and that's a fun one to read. So I'll see y'all in a little bit. Happy sprinting. Hello, we are back. We are back. How did everybody do? Let's stop this. Okay. I ate during my sprint like I said I would. I had tacos, soft tacos. They were delicious. And I had two. I should have just ate one, but I was hungry. So I had two, and my son Barry brought home a piece of Mardi Gras cheesecake from the restaurant he works at. He's like, I got a surprise for you. And I'm like, ooh, what does this mean? What kind of surprise? So he brought that home. And so I just cut a sliver of it. It's so rich that I don't know how anybody could eat an entire piece of their cheesecake because it's a massive slice to begin with. But anyway, so I had that, finished my tea. Now I'm drinking my water. I'm going to be hydrated. And what else did I do? Oh, I jumped on Nell's sprints. Just hung out there for a little bit. And I did listen To Kill a Mockingbird on audiobook while I was eating. So no editing that time. I'll do that the next sprint. So, how did everybody else do during that time? I know Travis was frying food. And I did ask the question if anybody has a favorite read aloud. I love to read aloud to children. I love that. That was one of my favorite parts of my job as a librarian at St. Joseph's School, especially the little kids. Because there's just so many wonderful picture books out there that you can read. So Alicia says, if you give a mouse a cookie for reading out loud, that one is wonderful. That whole entire series. If you give a pig a pancake, if you give a cat, is it if you give a cat a cookie? No, if you give a cat a cupcake, there's one. If you give a cat a cupcake, if you give a moose a muffin, that whole entire series is wonderful. But just so much fun. And Amberly likes reading poetry aloud. That's probably the English major in me. That sounds good. I love poetry. I don't know if I actually read it very well when I do read it, but I do love poetry. I don't always understand it, but The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe is a good read aloud. I agree. 100%. Also, anything in Middle English. Mm. Old Possum's Book of Practical Cats. Wow, I've never heard of that, but I love the title. And Edie says, I don't know if I have a book I'd like to read aloud, but poems definitely. Oh yeah, that counts. That counts 100%. I guess I should have just said, what's something you like to read aloud? Stina said, I tried reading a picture book aloud to a friend's kid. Apparently, I have no talent for that. She grabbed the book from me and handed it to her mom. Oh no. That wasn't very nice. And Heidi said, I love reading Where the Wild Things Are out loud to my son. I love that book as well. Nothing makes my soul more happy than frying food, which I thought was hilarious. That's how I knew he was frying food. And workday is done and video chatted with my granddaughter who was homesick today. Oh no, I hope she's not sick for very long. And now it's time to read The Winter People. I know, I can't wait to get started. And Jamie also said, I think my favorite books to read aloud are Horton Hears a Who, Chicka Chicka Boom Boom. I have that one because I used to read that to my oldest son when he was in pre-K. And then How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Excellent. All excellent choices. Hello, Tiffany. Just wanted to hop on and bop that like button. Well, thank you so much, Tiffany. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. And Angela said, I'd like some fried corn. Oh, this is to you, Travis. Better take note. I'd like some fried corn, fried cabbage, fried sweet potatoes, fried hominy, and fried okra, please. Mm-mm. I have never had fried cabbage, but I have had like fried corn, like a corn nugget. I haven't had fried hominy. I had a fried sweet potato and okra. Ah, Travis. I can do all that for you, Angela. And in the morning, my famous homemade biscuits and gravy. We are eating now, so I may miss the reading. Kat, if you could send me the Mad Libs, I'll make the art. I sure will. And Angela says, I like to read Bears in the Night by Stan and Jan Berenstain. I love the Berenstain Bears. I read it every night to my little brother when he was little. He loved it so much. He passed in 2022. I'm so sorry about that. But what a wonderful memory that you have of reading that to him. I treasure my time that I read to my boys at home. They love to be read to at night, and it's just so special. And even Andrew, we read to like together long up until, I don't know, I read to him longer than I read to my oldest son. But yeah, we would just, read every night. That was part of our bedtime. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Of course, the books got bigger and less pictures as they get older. But that's a wonderful memory, Angela. And that went too fast. I ate dinner and I read one paragraph. Just one paragraph. That's not a lot. How was your dinner? Was it good? What did you have? Tell me. Tell me, Jen. And I remembered to take my vitamins. Yay! Woot woot! I made it. Luna Stella. Long day at work. I'm starting a monster romance for my book club. Fun. What kind of monster? Is it just like a generic monster, or is it like a werewolf, or what? I listened to some more Midnight Library. Excellent. And Alicia got dinner with kiddos, got one showered according to their schedule, and got to chapter 34 in my buddy read, and read 2 chapters in Bookshops and Bone Dust. Nice. You were very productive. Change of plans. I read 2 chapters of Invisible Man. I'm at 423 of 581. You're making some good progress. You're almost, let's see, about 160-ish pages. Not bad. And Edie read some more. And hey, Linda, woot woot. Linda, we were talking about you earlier because Heidi and Alicia Yo were reading a book that has to do with gaming. Might be something you might like. It's like a fantasy. I don't know how chunky the books are, though. I'll have to look for it or have them post it. Hello, Queen P, lover of words, aka Precious. I love it. How are you, Precious? Children's Shakespeare and the Book of Virtues. Nice choice. And hello, Sarah. How are you? I love read aloud, especially chapter books for older elementary students, like The Incorrigible Children of Ashton Place. Nice. Yeah, I loved it. And in fact, my when I taught junior high, my kids loved for me to read to them because I would do the inflection, I would change my voices. It was just a lot of fun. I would get very theatrical with it. Old Possums is the book of T.S. Eliot's cat poems that is the basis of Cats. Really? I had no idea. That's amazing. I love that tidbit of information. I'm going to have to check that out. Cat poems. Love that. Cats are my favorite. I have nearly finished weaving in my ends. Very productive, Amberly. And then another T.S. Eliot that's a good read aloud is The Love Song of J. Alfred Prufrock. I've heard of that, but I don't think I've read that. I don't remember ever reading that. Unless I did in college and then I forgot about it. And to Travis, heck yeah, be there at 6. I'll have the coffee on. Leftover chicken hibachi. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Then Luna Stella says it's a polar bear shifter. Whoa. That's new. I've never heard of that. I know you're laughing, but fun. I haven't really read a monster romance, so I don't really know. I'd have to have my people who are experts out there. But if it's too spicy, then of course I'd have to pass. And if I'm not careful, I'll finish my buddy read tonight. That has happened. In fact, when I read the Midnight Library, I read that with my friend Mary, and she and I were going to like break it up or whatever. Well, both of us were like enthralled with it and ended up just meeting twice to talk about it because we wanted to finish it so quickly. So yeah, that happens sometimes. And I heard my name through the internet and now I'm here. Yes, I'll have to see if Heidi or Alicia Yo is still in here. I think it's a dungeon book. Let me see if I can see up here. I should have started. honestly. Let's see if I can find it really quickly. I think I'm getting close. Yeah, I just thought, gaming related, you might like it. Okay, well, I must have passed it up. Now I'm stuck. Now my comments are stuck. I went too far. Darn. Okay, it's DCC. Okay, that's the initials. So, but Alicia finished it. Oh yeah, she said the whole thing is TV show video game based, but the humor it's humorous too. So I know Alicia finished the second book. So that's what I'm looking for. Oh darn. Darn, double darn. I should have started. I'm so sorry, y'all. I should have. Okay, well, I'll ask Alicia and then I'll have to pass it on to. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Linda, it is Dungeon Crawler Carl Lit RPG. The audiobook is a must. Oh, and there Amberly is saying the same thing. Thank y'all. Of course, I should have come back. Hello, Mike. I'm finally done at work. Woohoo! Now I'm in the lobby eating my dinner. Finally. Well, I hope you're eating something good. I hope that is very satisfying. Yeah, so that is the book. Just thought maybe you might want to check it out. It's a fantasy. But right when I heard that it was TV show, like gaming or game show kind of thing, video game, related, I figured that you would love it. This is the book that I'm reading with my second graders now. And it's so cute. Click, clack, moo, cows that type. Very, very cute. And there's a part where the kids love reading, and it's every time the cows actually type, they go click, clack, moo, clickety, clack, moo. And the kids love to read that all together. But very, very cute. But one of my favorite things to do is to read aloud. And with me saying that, we are going to listen to me read aloud our Groundhog Day Mad Libs. And I wouldn't say it's the finest one, but there are a couple of chuckles throughout. So here we go. And this is one that I just found on the internet. It was Groundhog Day, the most important day for Elizabeth the groundhog. She was so flimsy for this day. She got out of her scary bed and made breakfast. It was arrow and trampoline, her favorite. It was so romantic. And she looked over at the clock and started building. It was almost time. She got dressed in her best water bottle. She loved looking so fancy, especially with her sweet fur, and she made her way up to the surface of the earth. It was red outside. People were gathered all around. Some people were jumping and others were bursting. She never knew what to expect with them. And as she looked around, there was something missing. But what was it? Vampire was missing. Groundhog Day wouldn't be the same without it. She looked all around and finally, there it was. Another thing that was missing was her shadow. This meant an early spring, and the crowd started running. This was the emulsified Groundhog Day yet. And that is the end of our story. Oh my gosh, an emulsified Groundhog Day. And I would love to see a groundhog dressed in a water bottle because that's fancy dress in her sweet fur. So very funny. I love how also too that what she was missing was her vampire. Oh my gosh, yes. So that was our little story for today. And Mike is eating American chop suey, potato wedges, and vanilla ice cream I copped from the cooler in the kitchen. I earned it tonight. We were down a person. Uh-oh. Yeah, so you had to work probably triple as hard. And made it back in time. How did you like that? Do I need to send it to you still? I know. Yeah, a breakfast of arrow and trampoline. I don't know. And like, is it the trampoline that has feet on it? Because, cheesy feet, cheesy feet. Vampires make everything better. I agree. I'm glad that she wasn't missing it very long. And sounds like a kid's graphic novel in the making, 100%. I totally thought the Mad Libs were Valentine's related. Well, you see, I told you. That's why when y'all were putting out words like romantic and arrow and sweet and red, I'm like, they think this is a Valentine's one, and it's so not. But, Groundhog's Day was on February the 2nd. So maybe, with Valentine's Day being next week. That's all I'm going to say. Kat, I came across another great picture book, Lazy Daisy, Cranky Frankie. They are farm animals. There is a dog who watches TV all day and drinks tea. Oh my goodness. I have got to write that down. Because you know me. I love my picture books. And my kids might like that. Although they have to do the reading. Lazy Daisy and Cranky Frankie. That is funny. Cranky Frankie. Love, love, love. So good. I'm gonna be a lot of rude and art tonight. Yeah, cheesy feet. I know. Toe jam. Could you imagine if some toe jam slipped out from under the toenail and got on the trampoline? Oh, yuck. Maybe try Providence Girls by Morgan Dante. It's good, very well written, poetic monster romance that isn't too spicy. Oh, Providence Girls. Providence Girls. Yeah, I haven't read any monster. I mean, I guess unless you count Dracula. I mean, is he really a monster? I mean, I don't know. I would consider him that. I threw the arrow and vampire out there. Yes, two sharp objects. You have an arrow with a point, and then you've got this creature, this mythical creature in folklore with pointy teeth. You must want to try to stab somebody today. I also started running when early spring is announced. Also, burgers and fries were super yummy. And thank you for posting the recipe for the Brussels sprouts because I see that in my future. Cheesy Feet, new song. Woohoo! Get ready, Kaylin. I refuse to sing about Cheesy Feet. Oh, come on, Kaylin. I'll be your backup singer. I'll be like, ooh, toe jam. I'll repeat it when you say it. Oh, thanks for Sprints Cat. I'm going to sleep. Good night, everyone. Have a great rest of your night. Night, Livia. Have a good rest of your week, a wonderful weekend, and we'll see you soon. Oh, and I am sprinting on Friday morning. If you can pop in, Livia, I'd love it. And your contract says otherwise. Woo, Kaylin. Travis says. And good night to Livia. Bye to Livia from Linda and Travis. Kat, I'll have to do it if you back me up. Yes, I will. I will do it. And depending on how you're going to sing it. I mean, are we going to sing it like in like a Fleetwood Mac style? Or are we going to sing it like an AC/DC style? I mean, it would just depend because you could be like, ooh, toe jam. But then you could be like, toe jam, toe jam. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, so silly. Beauty and the Beast, the ultimate monster romance. ACOTAR is basically that too. Yes, that's true. I have watched Beauty and the Beast, but I have not read anything with Beauty and the Beast. Autocorrect, I mean, of course, I knew that's what you meant. Travis is laying down the law. I know. Yeah, what genre should it be? Yeah, think about it. Especially if it had some like toe jam in there. Like that could really be. I mean, you could be like, cheesy feet. Or oh yeah, Foreigner. Like double vision. Okay, we could be like, cheesy feet. It's like double vision. Oh my gosh, too much sugar, guys. I shouldn't have eaten that cheesecake. Night Livia from Swank. Toe Jam, like the heavy metal style. Oh. As the CEO of Roach Car, I must handle my rambunctious employees. Of course. Devin, woohoo! How are you, my friend? What's going on with you? And Zach said, I'm going to try making broccoli cheese soup with the nacho cheese as the base. Wonderful. My husband made broccoli cheese soup when we had the snow week. That was one of our soups for the week. And hey to Devin. Yes, Foreigner. I love Foreigner. I mean, they have some really great songs like Jukebox Hero, and it stars in his eyes. Okay, Fleetwood Mac genre for cheesy feet. Stevie looks like she might have. Don't be picking on Stevie Nicks. I love Stevie Nicks. See, this is when people start leaving when the weird Roach Car stuff goes. I know. Can you imagine? We should. Oh gosh, this would be so fun. We could have a karaoke night, singing all of Roach Car songs. That would be so much fun. Travis, you and Kaylin, and anybody else who would want to come sing would be amazing. Oh, hello. I just got over a nasty bug. Oh no. That held the family captive. That is not fun. I hope you kicked that nasty bug to the curb. Great. Now I have cheesy feet running in my head to the tune of Babyface. Not the cheese. Jukebox Hero is one of my favorites of theirs. I know. I keep telling myself if they come to the casino in Mississippi, I'm going to make my husband bring me to go see them because it's not so bad going to the casinos. They have nice shows over there. That's where I saw Boy George. I loved it. Kat, have you seen Rock of Ages, the movie? It's a rock musical. I think you would love it if they sing a lot of Journey and others. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. I have never seen that. Is Rock of Ages the one with Jack Black? Is that the one you're talking about? I don't know if there's more than one. We will open with Rat Gutter. Okay, y'all, we have got to make this a thing. This is like making me so happy. Oh, Swig says Rock of Ages is so good. Yeah, I tell you, there's an improv game that we played when I took this class with a workshop with Ryan Glorioso in New Orleans. And you had to sing part of a song, and then the next person had to pick up with it with another song. And it seemed so difficult at first just thinking about it, but then it was so much fun. All the different songs and how they kind of melded together. You had to think of real fast on your feet. Yes, it's so funny watching Tom Cruise sing, and he's good. Yes, Hot Blooded. Yes. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's a good movie, Travis. Okay, so I have the wrong movie. Okay, apparently. So School of Rock is Jack Black. So Rock of Ages. Okay. It sounds like something like, is it Def Leppard? Rock of Ages. Yeah. That's all my music, people. That's my music that I grew up with. I remember when Def Leppard's album came out, I was like junior high. Well, no, I was ninth grade, but I was out of junior high because that's how it fell. The way our high school is weird. It was junior high, and then our high school was like 10, 11, 12. And I remember when the Pyromania album came out. So good. Rock of Ages has Julianne Howe. Is it Howe? Is that how you pronounce it? Or Huff. Is it Julianne Huff? I haven't seen the movie Rock of Ages, but the stage musical was a lot of fun. Oh my goodness, they have a stage musical too. Oh no, did I miss Mad Libs? Yes, Alicia, I'm sorry. Yeah, she did Mad Libs. Yes, I'm sorry, Alicia. Yo, I got green cheesy feet to the tune of Pink Pony Club. Yes, I love Def Leppard. I've seen Def Leppard quite a few times in concert. So much fun. And I got to see it with different people. Like I saw it with my friend Simon one time. I saw him with my son Barry one time. I saw him with my husband a couple of times. I don't know bands, but they sing Paradise City. Paradise City, that's Guns N' Roses. We're not going to take it. We're not gonna take it. Isn't that Twisted Sister? And Hit Me With Your Best Shot is Pat Benatar. I want to know what love is. I want to know what love is. Oh, who sings it? Ah, it's on the tip of my tongue. And Jukebox Hero, of course, is Foreigner. Is I want to know what love is? Is that Foreigner too? Huff. Oh, like tough. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Y'all got to help me with pronunciation. You know I'm terrible. I'll go back and watch it. Yeah, it's not one of our best ones, Alicia, but it does have some funny things that has gotten us on a tangent with Cheesy Feet and Toe Jam. And now Travis is going to make a new song. Kat, as your manager, I'm demanding you watch Rock of Ages soon. Oh my gosh, I would probably love it so much. I'll probably want to watch it all the time then. Otherwise, the sprint art won't make sense. That's true. That is very, very true. Very true. I know all those songs. I know Alicia, they're amazing. Rock of Ages was a Broadway show first. I also saw the Queen show, We Will Rock You, in London. That must have been amazing. I love Queen as well. Foreigner. Yes, yes. Okay, good. I was right then. I was like, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's got to be. Oh, so many good songs. REO Speedwagon? No, REO Speedwagon is Heard It From a Friend Who, Heard It From a Friend Who, Heard It From Another, You've Been Messing Around. I saw them in concert too. So good. Yes, Heidi, I never saw it on Broadway, but the movie musical is so good. Oh, gosh. I'm going to have to say it. It is for enough. I want to know what love is. Yes. At first I couldn't. I was thinking it was somebody else. And then I was like, no, it's got to be them. Yeah, you take it on the run, baby. That's the way you want it, baby. And I don't want you around. Oh, so good. I'm very gay. So most songs I know because of Glee. But my mom also listened to classic rock growing up and country. Yeah, I listen to a variety of music. Country is not one of them, but I do listen to a variety of music. So, like the variety of books that I read, I listen to a variety of music as well. Okay, so we are ready to go on another sprint. I'm sure y'all want 45. Y'all need a break from my singing. I'm having so much fun with it. I love it. Love singing. And my mom knew the singer, the REO guy. Really? That's amazing. And hello, Coda. Woohoo. My brother and I are named after a country group. Awesome. Travis Tritt. That is cool. I love Radar. I love Radar. I love Radar Love by Golden Earring. Is that the one that's like doom 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 doom? No, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna have to look up that song to see if I'm right. And hello to Coda from Travis and Coda Team 84. Woot woot. Okay, so 45 minutes. 45 minutes is good for everybody. I have to edit, guys. I have to. I have got to get it done. Okay. I think I started the clock for 45. Ah, yes, I did. I cheated y'all a couple of minutes. Hey, Travis, Alicia, Team 84. Okay, happy sprinting, everyone. And I guess I'm going to send that to Travis. Bye. Hello. I had to turn off. I had to turn off Lucy's sprints. So I visited Lucy's channel during that sprint. Also, I listened to Travis's song. It is so amazing. I wish I knew the tune because I would sing it, but I'm going to read you this one part on it because I just think it is hilarious. So during that sprint, I listened to the song, hopped on Lucy's sprints, and edited. That's what I did. And then also talked to my husband. So, okay. That 45 minutes went by so quick. Like it was the quickest, I must say. Okay, so here we go. Let me catch up here. So Coda was in the house and he was telling everyone hello. And Angela was telling Travis, here's a quarter, call someone who cares. Great song. And everybody's telling Coda hello. Coda's probably left already. And then Swank had to leave. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for being here, Swank. I know you're long gone, but thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And all the buys for Swank and then Dakota. And buys. And then Travis said, okay, I'm just going to say groundhog dressed in a water bottle is my new favorite thing. And oh my God, I just thought about this. I need to make a sprint art page in my digital reading journal with my faves. We're going to have to go back to the first of the year and do this. That's amazing. And as of now, it's going to be a whole page of water bottle groundhogs because I'm obsessed and giggling like a child. And Nicole finished Mockingjay. It's still 5 stars. I started listening to The Wedding People, and it's a very good so far. Now finishing volume 13 of Witch Hay Adelier before I make a bedtime decision. Nice. You got a lot done, Nicole. And Roach Carr's new single, Cheesy Feet, is now available. Yes, on my Discord, and it is hilarious. There is one part where the lyric is smells so strong it disturbs my sleep. And then like the whole little chorus part is like toe jam everywhere I go. Toe jam, don't you know? Toe jam get me feeling low. Toe jam, oh no, no, no. I'm not singing exactly like the guy, but that's so funny. Oh my goodness. So Travis said, I'm going to save sprint art for after the next sprint, which is fine. And hello, Brandy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What are you up to this evening? Tell us. We would love to know. And Luna Stella said, I kept getting distracted while reading, so I only got 4% into my book. Well, you are 4% more into it than you were before you started. And Coda's still here. Woohoo! Coda. What you doing, my friend? And Alicia finally got the kiddos in bed, moved to the bedroom, grabbed a snack, and read another chapter of Bookshops. Nice. And Lucy's back in the comments. Thanks for saying hi. Well, I'm so glad. Depending on how late you sprint, not sure, I might pop back in. So you might see me again. It was wonderful meeting you. And Coda, hi from Angela. And Zach just finished Haunting of Velkwood. I'm giving it 2 stars. Oh, it's just 100% not for me. The theme is philosophically opposed to me as a modernist descriptivist. Wow. And hello, Jasmine. How have you been? Are you doing well? How's school going for you? And my neighbor needed help, so I drove her to pick up her car and grab dinner on the way home. Did get another 18 pages of A Visible Man read. Very nice. Even with going to pick up your neighbor's car. That's awesome. I never said what I was reading. The Pike River Phantom by Betty Wren Wright. It's a vintage children's horror by Scholastic. I've never heard of that one. And I'm doing admin stuff, sprint hopping, and professionally ignoring all the other things I should be doing instead. Of course, that's way more fun, right? Oh no, Jasmine said these high schools are working my last nerve, but all is well. Well, that's good. At least you're like, even though it's driving you crazy, you still are doing okay. And that's important. And I'll probably need to pour some wine at any moment, of course. Cheers. Maybe some really rich hot chocolate before continuing in Dragon. Wait. Made. Okay, so I thought you were thinking. Made some really rich hot chocolate before continuing in Dracula, Bound in Blood. Loving it. Who knew Dracula and Jonathan Harker as an item? I had no idea. That would be very interesting. And hubby brought dinner up to me, chicken chili tamale, yum, and veggie rice. That sounds delicious, Stina, if I must say so myself. And maybe you should join me, Jasmine, meaning for that glass of wine. Oh, Zach said, I love the wedding people. It was my last 5-star of last year. Cool. And Jasmine said, I don't know what is in the water. The kids all have this attitude these days that sheesh. Oh, no. I totally understand it because I was talking to one of my coworkers today and we were just talking about the attitude that kids have in general as early as first grade. Like I have some first graders that I deal with that I'm amazed at what they say to an adult. Like there's like no filter, it's like no manners, and it's just amazing because I'm like, oh my goodness. I mean, they're in first grade and they're talking this way. I just can't even imagine what they're going to be like when they get to middle school. Because if you're talking like this in first grade and like talking back and just not being respectful, it's amazing to me. Not good. Yes. So Jasmine, Coda's saying you might need to join him for some wine. Okay, so we will do sprint art when we come back. It is now 8 o'clock, so I think we could do another 45-minute sprint and then show our sprint art and be done for today. I still have to edit, so I'm going to be editing. So I don't know. Let me see. It's 8. I might be able to actually do another sprint after, maybe a shorter one. So I'll say 45 minutes. If y'all are okay with 45, we'll do 45. We'll show sprint art and we'll do then our last sprint. How does that sound to y'all? Are y'all okay with that? And then it might just be a shorter sprint at the end. But if I'm going to be up anyway, doing this, I might as well. I might go take my shower, in between. I'll have to say. So yes, 45. What did she say? Might have to, oh yes, might have to. And 45 is good. 45, 45, 45. Yay. And I'm here all night for you. And he is, because he had to say it again. Double comments. I'm good with that. Good. Okay, good. That makes me feel good. Okay, so let me get this started for our 45. Okay. There's our little kitty cat. I don't know why my comments double. I don't know. Last week they were doubling more often. This is the first time they doubled, though. Okay, so happy sprinting, y'all. Hello. What did y'all do? I have just been editing, and I did my graphics, some graphics that I needed to do for the books that I don't physically have for this recommendation video. So anyway, that is what I'm working on, and I'm getting close to the ending, to finishing it. So hopefully I can get it finished and I can watch it and like save it and get it uploaded, hopefully, and then get it out for tomorrow. We shall see. I don't have to be at work super early tomorrow. I can go in a little bit later. So we shall see. So what did y'all get up to? Okay, so Travis was telling me he didn't know why his comments were doubling. Okay, so Luna Stella said, my tiny human is having a rough night. I'm going to head out and go lay down with him until he falls asleep. Have a great night, everyone. I'm so happy that you came, Luna Stella. But goodbye. You're probably long gone by now. Thank you for being here, and I hope you and your tiny human have a wonderful rest of your week and a wonderful weekend. And Jen is also off to bed. She kept falling asleep with her book in her hand. I know how that is. Night all. If anyone is in the New York City area, be careful tomorrow. The ice is supposed to be really bad. So I had already told her goodbye in the chat. Bye, Jen. And be careful tomorrow. I know you're probably already sleeping. You're probably already having sweet dreams. And Zach said, I decided to pick up The Bone Sparrow by Xana Fralion. It's a middle grade about a boy who was born in an Australian refugee detention center bonding with a girl on the other side of the fence. Interesting. Caitlin's phone died, but she's back. Yay! And Kaju's still here. Yay! And Sprint Art is up. Yay! We are back. And this is an octopus waving. It's funny how you can't see it on my laptop. And Linda was reading through The Winter People. Almost done. Yay! Yay, yay, yay. We've been getting some good comments in the Discord, Linda, about The Winter People. I haven't started yet. I want to finish To Kill a Mockingbird, and then I will start The Winter People. That's my plan anyway. And yay for everything. Okay, so Sprint Art. Let us look at Sprint Art. Let me take this banner off of here. We are done with that for today. We're done with that. Okay, let's see. Ooh, some other people popped in right when I said that. This book is wild. Each chapter has me on the edge of my seat. I'm so excited. Very, very excited. I have been wanting to read The Winter People for some time. And so I'm so glad that Alex agreed that would be, because, we put up what we want to do, and then we just kind of compromise on what's going to end in there. So I'm so glad. I've been hearing lots of positive things about it. So that makes me happy. Started The Winter People, got to page 19. Great. And I feel like I'm getting to have FOMO because everybody's starting it, reading it, or finishing it, and I haven't even started it yet. The Bone Sparrow is really good so far. That's good. I love that. And I had to put one kiddo back to bed, and I read more of my buddy read. I can't stand it. I need to know what happens. I'll try not to finish it tonight. I have a feeling you're going to finish before your buddy finishes. And Kaylin says, feel better, tiny human. Sweet. Woot woot, Sprint Art. And I'm done doing admin stuff. Gonna work on Bones Beneath My Skin by TJ Klune. I'm not very far into it yet, but I'm excited to continue. That's fun. And Kaju said, my kid can't sleep lately either unless he crawls into our bed. Yeah, and that's one of those things that once you start it, it becomes a habit, and it's hard to break. Travis says, I need to take a shot every time someone says yay. Oh my gosh. The Winter People is next up for me. Yay. You got to take a shot. And Stina made some good progress on my organization updates this evening. I like hearing that. Progress. Wonderful. Okay, so let's look at this sprint art. I have not looked at it yet, but I did listen to the song, which I think is fantastic, honestly. But I've been hearing lots of beeping, so I know people are in here saying stuff. Okay. Oh, those were from last week. Let's see. Yes, poopy cubes. Okay, here we go. February 5th. So it's time. These are actually all pretty fun. Start off simple with our arrow trampoline breakfast. Okay, well, that wouldn't be too bad if you had breakfast served on the trampoline. So that's pretty good. And then that's a wide shot of it. Another. And then the last one. That looks like, oh yeah, look, there's the arrow. Can you see the arrow right there? So funny. Okay. People jumping and bursting looks like they are pooting. Oh my god. That is funny. They're really going, yay, yay for sprint art. Oh my gosh. Okay. Scary Bid went from, oh, I want that to no, kill it. Okay. So this one isn't too bad. That's pretty nice. I like that. That one's cute. It's like a dragon one. Now that one is horrifying. There is no way I could sleep in a bed like that. Forget it. I could not do this one either. That's hideous. That's terrible. Horrible. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Those are crazy. Okay, let me see what's going on in here. Stina said, tonight I'm going to be reading Symphony of Secrets by Brendan Slocum for the Folgers Book Club. That sounds like a good title. And here I'll help. Yay! With Buddy Reads, I just set the end date and plan accordingly. And that looks nice. Yeah, talking about the breakfast. I did a few extra pictures for each category this week. Well, thank you, Travis. That would be amazing if my 3 huskies would stay off it. Yes, exactly. And then, yay for the arrow. Ooh, Travis, you could be drinking all night long. Those beds really did go from fun to, oh no, scary. Yes, I agree. I like the first 2. They were nice. Lucy says, I'm not being productive in sprints at all tonight. Sometimes that happens, Lucy. I've had that happen before, and I feel like, what have I been doing except scrolling or, I don't know, puttering around? And sweet dreams, no, they would not be sweet dreams. And you just put your head in the mouth and go night-night. No. I'm going to be plastered by the end of the sprint. Yes, because we're all going to say, yay! Okay, this is Elizabeth the Groundhog. She went from an evolutionary, through an evolutionary journey. Now, she is cute. I'm sad that Jen didn't get to see her Elizabeth the Groundhog before she left. Okay, why is this not moving? Okay, look how cute those eyes are. That sweetness. And look, this one's got some hair. Elizabeth's got some cute hair there. Oh, look at her little teethers. And she's got a little dress on. So cute. Oh, she has another little change. And look at her hair. Oh, that sweetness. I love that. Now, poor emulsified groundhogs. Thanks, Zach. Poor thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, they look like they're like, please help me. Please, please. Take me out of this. I can't take it anymore. That looks like a bullfrog groundhog combo. Oh, he's begging. Please, please, get me out of here. Why, Zach? Why did you emulsify us? This one looks like he's in like cheese or caramel or something. But he looks happy. Oh my goodness, those are funny. Okay, let's see. Let's see where we left off. I've been coloring and scrolling. Well, the coloring to me is productive. That to me helps. Coloring to me is like therapy. You can just like really get into it and just calmly do it. It like takes stress away. I'm checking out everyone else's sprints. Yes. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, I know. Sweet groundhogs, and then they get emulsified. Elizabeth the groundhog looks like she should be related to Alvin and the Chipmunks. Good point. Real groundhog to Disney character. Exactly. And yay for the adorable groundhogs. I hated how sad they looked. Unfortunately, all my wine glasses are dirty, and I'm probably going to have to just drink this from the bottle. I was going to say, well, if they're dirty, I guess you're just going to have to. Oh my gosh. You could take a swig for every time we say yay, Coda. Oh. Are groundhogs part of the rodent family? Does anyone know? I believe they are. Travis, can you back me up on that? I think you mentioned that this was going to be a lot of rodent art. Coda needs more glassware. I agree. I'm deathly afraid of mice. No, mice are so cute. I love them. They're precious. They are a rodent. Thank you for clarifying, but a cute rodent. And humans are probably Earth's rodents. Oh gosh. Okay. So groundhogs with sweet fur. I made the pink one as a pet. Oh, I want the pink one as a pet. It would help if I could read. Now this one looks like he's kind of mad that you made him pink. Why you made me pink? And then this one looks like he's got a pink lion mane, or she's got a pink lion mane. Oh my goodness. What the heck? It looks like a candy, like some kind of I don't know, food related. That one's a weird one. This is weird too. Whatever like the material is that it's made out of, very textured. I like the heart there. Oh, sprinkles. Sprinkles. Look at them teeth. Look at them teethers. Oh my goodness. Yes, groundhog is part of the rodent family, and pink cuties galore. And Vampire Groundhog Day is both cool and scary. Oh no, here we go. Oh yeah, that is scary. That is very scary. Oh, look at those teeth. Oh, that's Angela. Angela forgot the vampire. And this is what comes out. Oh, yeah, it's very scary. These would be perfect for Halloween. I'm going to suck your blood if you come and bother me about is there going to be more winter or not. Now, these are kind of cute. I guess because they're short and squatty. Now, this, I don't know. It's like groundhogs with scary ghouls, especially the one with the candle in his hand. Hideous. Oh my gosh. Okay, now my phone is like, what's going on? I can't get it to go small. I can't get it to go small. What the heck? Okay, I got to get out of it and come back. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I guess that's where the sweet came from. And yes, they are definitely candy. My friend is joining me live, so I should probably go pay attention now. Yes, that might be a good idea, Lucy. Oh, have fun. Have fun with your friend. And Vampire Groundhog Day is scary. Yes, I am so glad we did meet, Lucy, finally. And I will be checking out videos more regularly. I am now a subscriber of your channel. So see you later. Bye. And imagine 30 Days of Night, but with groundhogs. Yeah, that would be terrible. I love vampires. Yay. I love that Angela Grant is making you drink tonight, Travis. And I love it, is ED. I am loving the Vampire Groundhog Day. Why are there two moons in one picture? Oh, yes, Travis, 30 Days of Night. Jamie, I think what it is you know how they have some that have more than one phalange or a finger or whatever. That is what it is. That's the extra. Okay, save the best for last. This is probably my favorite art of all time for some reason. Get ready to giggle. Groundhogs dressed in water bottles. I love them so much. Okay, these are going to be so funny. These look adorable. Okay. For some reason, this first one reminds me of Star Wars. Don't know why. It's the way his little belt is. Oh, that is so cute. Oh no. Oh no. Look. Precious. Oh, I like their outfits. They're so like adorable. Oh no. Look at this one. That poor one. Ah. Now this one's better because his face is not actually in the bottle. Oh no, this is another one. It looks like magical. So cute. The bottle cap at the top looks like a little hat that matches their outfit so cutely. Oh my gosh, those are so cute. Oh my gosh, those are precious. You outdid yourself, Travis. Oh goodness. Ed said, I want to watch 30 Days of Night with Groundhogs. Yes, I saw that. Yay, Angela. Oh, they make me smile so much. Me too. And the one that looks like he's in a hazmat suit makes me laugh. Yes. Is that? Yes, this one is so amazing. Oh, goodness. Oh, Lord. Okay, so some of the water bottle groundhogs look like they have hazmat suits on. Yes. It's like they're going to a fancy animal gathering and they're like, grab the water bottle, guys. We get dressed up. You know what it reminds me of? It's almost like they're going to a costume party, like dressing up for like Halloween or something. And they need to dress up and all they have available is a water bottle. It's like, how many different ways can you fashionably wear a water bottle? Yay for water bottle outfits. Interesting. Yes. Yes. That one, meaning the hazmat one. This one, so cute. Precious. I love the one. I thought it looked like overalls. Yes. I thought the same thing. And then the groundhog in water bottles are very cute. Yay. I wish we had a sting every time, like a yay sting that I could do. I might have to figure out how to do that just for Travis. Oh, Met Gala for rodents. That's right. Angela, I'm going to start seeing dinosaurs if I start drinking this drinking game. I think whenever Travis decides to come on sprints, he should have to have that. Is anytime we say yay, he has to take a sip of whatever he's drinking. And it better not be chocolate milk, Travis. Jamie, yes, category in recycle. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Okay, so it is 9:05. Oh no, y'all don't want me drunk on sprints. It will be rated X and not R. So the whole time it'd be like Travis will be saying, "Hi, bleep, I'm bleep." Oh, what fun! Yay! Especially if it's a tequila. YouTube gonna get mad because the giblets will come out. Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. Okay, so I'm still editing, so we could do one more sprint, and it really doesn't matter to me if it's 30 minutes or 45 minutes. It's up to y'all. I mean, I'll stay on and whether y'all are here or not, I guess. So that's totally up to y'all. If you want to hang, let me know. I mean, if y'all just want to do 30, we'll just do 30 and we'll call it a night. If not, we could do 45. ED. Yay, yay, yay. I need my little pom poms. Yay, yay, yay. 45, 45, 45. ED wants the giblets to come out. Sprint. Oh, goodness. And then 35, 45. I'm good with whatever. And 45. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Kaju. It seems like the world here wants 45. So we're going to do 45. So it'll be just the extra 10 minutes if you want to hang out for that extra 10 minutes. Okay. So let us get our little kitty cat and we can start because I really want to finish this video. Almost done with my book. Woo! Precious. You got to do it this time. Try to get it done in the sprint. And Courtney said, I'm up for a bit. You don't have work tomorrow. Yay! Yay! Oh my goodness. 45 is good. Yes. Okay, perfect. So, and I love that Courtney has no work tomorrow. I wish I didn't have work tomorrow, but I do get to go in a little bit later. Just a little bit. Okay. Happy sprinting. Hello, we are back. We are back. Okay, so how did everybody do? I finished editing and I watched it my first time through, and everything seems fine. So I am actually saving it to my iPad so that I can upload it. But I always save it to my iPad, then I need to watch it again just in case there is something that I missed and need to change. So hopefully that is not the case. But I don't know if I'll be able to rewatch it tonight because I am getting very sleepy. In fact, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to fall asleep and I have to go back on. So if not, I'll have to do it in the morning and upload tomorrow morning. And who knows when it'll be released at some point tomorrow. But anyway, that's the goal. That's all I can do. I can only do what I can do, right? But if it will export pretty quickly, I can watch it, then I'll try to upload it, take a shower, and if it uploads, then I'm like, that's all great and wonderful. But I'm not going to make my thumbnail and all that until tomorrow morning. That is my plan. So Precious said, finish that edit, friend. Support. I appreciate the support because I need it. And I got it accomplished. So at least that part is accomplished. And Travis, because he doesn't like hearing us say, yay, 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 he's going to listen to us on 0 volume. And then Travis says, you need to come to Montgomery. The Alabama Shakespeare Festival, very great professional theater here, is doing the Watsons Go to Birmingham play February 6th through the 23rd. What does it have to be in February? I'd love to see that. I just don't know how I would fit that in. Every weekend, I feel like I have something to do. But, oh, God, that would be so much fun to be able to go and see it. I love that book. So good. I don't know. If I can make it happen, I'll try. I don't see how it's possible. My schedule this month, the shortest month with the most to do. It happened last year. Same way. Kaylin is sleepy and told everybody good night. So good night, Kaylin. I know you're probably already gone. Hopefully I'll see you next week. I hope you have a good rest of your week and a wonderful weekend. And she gave us some love. Night to Kaylin from Travis. And then Jamie said, made it to page 41 in the Winter People. It hooks you right from the start. I'm so excited. I can't wait to start reading it. I didn't do anything other than just scroll on my phone, getting ready for sleepy time. Me too. And I have gotten so much of this book read. Yay! That's because we went longer. Our sprints are getting longer and longer. That is only because the last 2 weeks, this week and last week, I've had to edit videos and I want to get them out in a timely manner. But yeah, I almost wish I had Thursdays off. It would make it so much easier. The Bone Sparrow is still good, but I'm missing historical context of Burmese refugees in Australia. Then I guess you're going to have to, maybe look it up, which I know you probably already know. Maybe. Alicia says, I have 45 pages left of my buddy read. Oops. It's so good though. Well, maybe who your buddy reading it is going to breeze through it too, and then y'all will finish it ahead of time. That sometimes happens if you end up getting a book. I don't know. Buddy read a couple of times, and it seems like that's the case, that we just ended up, reading it quicker than we anticipated. Thank you so much, Alicia, for being here. I appreciate you so much. And yeah, it sucks it's in February. Obviously, know you're going to be busy, but I saw it and thought of you. If it was the few months, you would have had a great time to meet up. I would have wished it would have been in March. March is going to be so much easier. It's just that with me running Folklore February and then co-hosting Mardi Gras with Lori and then my book club meetings, it's a lot. And then, of course, I want to participate in those 2 little readathons too. I don't know. I don't know how I can fit it all in, but I appreciate you letting me know because I would have loved to have done that. it would be wonderful. It really would. March is going to be a little bit easier for me because even though I'll be reading for middle grade March, and if they have March Mystery Madness, um, I still have time and flexibility. Like I'm not going to be hosting anything or co-hosting anything. So it will just, be my normal Wednesday sprints or whatever. But yeah, I wish. I don't know. I'll look at my calendar and see what my husband says. I mean, maybe we can come for the day, depending. I don't know. You getting me thinking, Travis. Good night, Linda. Always good to see you, my friend. And yeah, Kat, like y'all don't get used to these long sprints. Yeah. Yeah, because normally I will not. I will tell you, I probably would start a little bit earlier. Well, I say 3:30 was what I used to start at, but during the summer and when I'm off, I don't mind, but it's like I can feel I'm tired. And then that means I'm gonna be tired tomorrow and just snowballs. And I have to watch Terrifier movies. I didn't get to watch it last night because I was filming and I had my meeting with Lori. So I didn't get, so I'm off schedule with that. So I'm gonna be like terrified out by the time Kelsey and I have our meeting, our chat on her channel on Saturday. So I've got Terrifier 1, 2, and 3 to watch before my chat. I've already done All Hallows Eve, but it's all rewatching. But I want to be fresh with my notes and my ranking. So thank you, Travis, for being here. Thank you also for doing the sprint art and our lovely song, which I absolutely loved. I love it all. Thank you. And what are you buddy reading, Alicia? Ooh, Alicia might have gone. I forgot what she said she was reading. Oh, Phantasm. That's what, not Phantasm. Phantasm. It's not Phantasm. Something like that. Phantasm. Phantasma. This is it, Jamie. Oh my God. Oh, telling you. Okay, where am I at? Oh, wow. The weather map is all pink over us now. It is freezing, and they're warning of icy roads. It was dry as a bone last hour. Yeah, so y'all might be getting the same kind of icy stuff that Jen was talking about. And that is a good advice. Courtney's saying, stay inside, Angela. Yes, definitely. Thank you so much, Stina, for being here. I'm glad you got some organization done, and have a wonderful rest of your week and weekend. And Angela says to Courtney, I most definitely will. Yay for sprint art. There's the name of the book again. And thank you for being here, ED. I appreciate you. Have a good night, everyone. And yay, yay, yay. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yellow too much. Oh, Lord, I just fell asleep for a minute. Now I'm going to close my eyes every time y'all say, yay, 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 yay. Might check it out, Alicia. And thank you so much, Jamie, for being here. I really appreciate everyone being here. Thank y'all so much. Y'all really make my day, my week, my month, my year. Y'all are just amazing peeps. And Jamie's also thanking you, Travis. Yay, Jamie, for doing that. But y'all really are so important to me. Thank y'all very much for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your week. I am sprinting on Friday morning for Folklore February for a couple of hours. And then I have a lunch date with my friend. And Saturday, I will be doing a chat with Kelsey. Sunday, I am sprinting with Lori on her channel for Mardi Gras Readathon. So I'll be on the internet Friday, Saturday, Sunday, if y'all want to check out. And then, of course, next Wednesday. And Angela said, I only read a little over 60 pages, but you really have to pay attention. There are the Russian names, too. Thanks for the yay, yay, yay sprints. Bye, Travis. It's all because of Kat and this amazing channel and community. Good night. Night, Angela Grant. Don't let the dinos bite. That's funny. Again, y'all are amazing. Be adventurous, but safe in your adventures, and have a wonderful rest of your week and a wonderful weekend. And I will talk to y'all soon. Love you all. Bye.